Alrighty, we're back for the night stream. Though we won't be going for like a full 6 hours like we have been previously on those nights, because unlike previously, I have to get up for work at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock. Well, I go in, my work shift starts at 10 o'clock, so I'm going to want to be up around 9:30. And I want to be responsible and get a decent bit of sleep. And we can still go for like around 4, maybe 5 hours. Oh, if we just had been a continuous stream, if you did have midday plans, because I can do games myself today. I probably, yeah, this probably would have been a one long continuous stream if my sister hadn't invited me to a trivia thing last night. But oh well, it was so nice to get to spend a bit of time with her. So now it is time to head into Hotel Richisime. Richime? I still don't know how to pronounce this thing, because it's time for our rank up battle. We get to be rank B. Nice, you got yourself a Challengers ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta head back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Right ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? B. Say cheese. Show off them pearly whites. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Yeah, the Sunday workday is our busiest day too, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. At least Sundays I get to work with one of my best friends, so that's nice. Big charity event whorehouse thing. Ooh, interesting. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Ellie. For me? Why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament brackets. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess now. She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Ellie. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the courts. Now then, my dear friends, let the Super Tourney de Jacinth commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. So dang, we're gonna be fighting Kanari for a 3rd time. Jeez. I always forget who she leads with. I mean, I guess I just might as well stay with Chris. Resist the electric type moves. Your first opponent will be Kanari. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'm curious if I'll be a little less over-leveled now, since I didn't use any of my Pokemon to gain points from my tickets. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and Ellie begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. She said that with such a dead face. Alright, let's do it, Kanari. Iliolisk. I'm gonna swap to Starvolt immediately. Bulldoze. Okay, that was She predicted my switch. Nice. Avoid the parabolic charge. Now I'm gonna swap back in Ampharos. And we're gonna Mega. Ice Punch, that's fine. We take that like a boss. Chris, you're so bulky. I also haven't been... What levels are they? Sunfist. Mid-50s, maybe? Mid-50s. Yep, I'm still over-leveled. That's okay. Electros, still pure electric. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. This thing's never really gotten to do much before because we keep killing it so fast. Zap Cannon? Dear Lord. That is a strong move. But sit down. You trashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? Is she gonna start swearing? Or has she calmed herself? Nope, she's still throwing out swears. Dang, girl. You kiss your mother with that mouth? I lost. Again. Me? But I'm Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Ellie. I have all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Aw, dang. Urbane got knocked out in the first round, but though he was against Corbeau, so I don't know. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Ellie, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Ellie. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. Harry swears like you do? We out here swearing like sailors. Honestly, I'd probably just freaking lead with Chris again. Mega Evolve, get freaking Fairy type. Sounds pretty good to me. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Let's do it. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Ellie begin. A quick word, please, Ellie. I feel you should know that Lebane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Ooh, they got some history. Alright, let's go, Ivor. And a club. That's less great, seeing a bug type. Okay, yep. Chris, get out of here. And you've got Rock Blast. Not cool, my guy. Thankfully, they got that Shell Bell. Machamp. Psychic. Oh, you went for Bulk Up. I should have gone for Calm Mind. That's fine, though. Medicham. I feel I could definitely go for a Calm Mind against this thing. I think he was waiting to protect. I should have gone for Shadow Ball. There's the protect. Now I can go for Shadow Ball. Sit down. Here's Phalanx. Phalanx, let's break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. It's like Street Fighter out here with this music. Oh, he freaking killed me with Rock Slide first. Okay. Let's go for Star. Close combat, that might hurt. Ow! Okay, he's almost down. Eve, finish it off. Whew. He definitely hit Eve for a lot there, but I didn't get to see how much. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Lebane and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Ellie. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Ellie and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Ooh, so I'm facing off against Corbeau again. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbeau and Ellie, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. Alrighty. I think he leads with a Chatterbuck. If I recall, this guy couldn't do anything to Titan, so I'm gonna leave with him. I am so ready. I'm not just ready, I am so ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and Ellie begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Alright, let's see it, Corbeau. Yep, there's the Chatterbuck. I got Titan. This thing could possibly have Iron Tail. But we're fine. And he Toxics. We don't care about that, though. Gyarados. We Rock Slide. Okay, we should be able to hit one more Pokemon. Rose Raid. Okay, now let's avoid all that. Get a nice switch. Avoid the Sludge Bomb. Perfect. Okay, now it's Scolipede time. And I've got a boost. I think my boost already went away. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. That thing is freaking wild. Yeah, geez, the boosts from Calm Mind do not last long at all. Ooh. That hurt a little bit. But we're good. Sit down, Scolipede. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Ellie and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Super Tourney de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Ellie. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. So what the heck is your Megas gonna be? I'm gonna make a prediction in that you use Psychic types, so I'm gonna lead with Midnight. And hopefully that goes well. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Ellie. Let's do it. Time and again, I was just delayed in bringing late Super Tourney de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests and hi there, how'd you get in here? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Gah, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, hello again, Lysander. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Ellie's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempts to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander! Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. What a mood. Huh? No way! That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Ellie. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Ellie. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. In that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Wait, does he have amnesia? I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Ellie to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Libane, would you handle this? Well. He added Zygarde to the bracket. That's amazing. Ellie, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Well, we're gonna get the Slayer of Dragons up front. Eve. It's a dragon and ground type, so she should easily just body this thing in like a single hit. Will you battle Zygarde? Let's do it. Oh, is it going to be 50% form? We got some cores. Squishy! Zygarde's body is composed of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. Hello, buddy. You're gonna have to update that that bracket picture. This is Zygarde's 50% form. Zlah! We got into battle with the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. I'm gonna go for a Calm Mind. Dragon Breath. We tank it like a boss. Did we one-shot it? Not quite. It actually lived. Disarming Voice. Shadow Ball. Yeah, this thing can tank some hits. But we took care of him, no problem. Yeah, I guess he's been keeping an eye on us the entire time. Zygarde can also see through all of its various cells, so even though its body may not be looking at us directly, its cells can also be keeping an eye on us at the same time. Bye. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trader mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Lors, my dear Ellie. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the inevitably incredible Ellie and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's events. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go with... I'm thinking you're probably a psychic trainer. We haven't faced, like, a major psychic trainer. So we'll just have to see. Allures, at long last, we get to the battle one another, Ellie. Let's do this. And also, hi, Flame Falcon. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Appreciate you dropping in. What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Ready to start a promotion match. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. You're pretty great yourself. Once I reach rank A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they could be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the Super Tournée de Jessin. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We got luxury balls, very fitting. Harbink. It's probably fairy types then. I'm gonna swap to Star. Big. Okay, that hurt a little bit. That did not do that much. Iron Tail should do a lot more though. There we go. I forgot that I had it. She has 5 Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna swap. Play rough, that shouldn't do very much at all. Look, it didn't even go for it. Okay, that was weird. Scoutbell heals the damage I can take. Aurorus! I respect thee! I love Aurorus! It's very especially bulky. Rock Blast. Just keep running. What do I want to do? I'm trying to debate if I want to switch or not. Okay, no. Fire for Flamethrower. We're good. We can take him out. So. Nice. Okay. I kept debating if I wanted to switch out there. Gardevoir. Okay. Shadow Ball. Flamethrower. Let's go Fire. Okay, those should still take out. No, actually. That's fine. They don't do that much to us. Let's get Midnight out here. Clefable. Oh, it is Mega Clefable! Okay, this is not great for me then. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Yo, Mega Clefable! It's so cute! It's a big old fairy! Let's try to bait out a fairy move. Let's go for Mystical Fire, really? Protect. Fine, yeah, this is... Ugh, I'm sorry, Midnight, I tried to get you out of there. Okay, let's swap you in. Do you become a flying type? You do! Thunder Punch is showing super effective. You blocked it. I was gonna dig to dodge. Nice. Thunder Punch. Got it. So it becomes Fairy and Flying. That's amazing. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Alrighty, rank B. Only one more rank to go. Good stuff. Our most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Yep, play rough. Nice. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Everyone's getting given out fist bumps lately. Okay. Grown to like her. She's pretty interesting. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Ellie. Is he having the croissant curry? Wow, Ellie, I can't believe you won just since the tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory. I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, it'd be rude for me to refrain from eating when you're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost to me. Anyway, Heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Ellie. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbaracle? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. No, it has a different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy. Sounds good to me. So what kind of tea are we drinking? Is it chamomile tea? Uh-oh. Ange. You're meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Seems like stuff's gonna be going down very soon. Alrighty, so I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to deal with more rogue Mega Evolution. Lumios trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only thing who could control the tower is what? Huh? We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're gonna put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I gotta make sure... I guess I gotta make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. You can Mega Evolve? Excuse me? I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still C rank, right, Urbane? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Ellie. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch, I'll catch up to... No, blow right past Ellie in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Ellie. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on. I got a message from Viddy. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Ellie. Summons from Vinny. Alrighty. Do we have new wild spots open, though? Yes. 18, 19. Is there a 20? I'm not seeing a 20. Okay. Yo, we can find Fennekin in this one, as well as Altaria. Alright, interesting. I think is that a Noivern in that one picture? Oh, this is where we fought that Mega Venusaur. Oh, dang. They can find Drampaw in this one, as well as Eevee much more easily. Okay, that's going to be decently nice. Can I just teleport away? Yes, I can. I don't have to go straight there. Alrighty. Well, I want to do the same thing I did before. I'm going to remove everyone from my party. Because I want to stop being so overleveled. So let's see, where did I put... Where did I put Mawile and Skarmory? It's not the same Mawile. Are they in the same box here? No. They're somewhere around. Is that her? Yes, there she is. And then there's Skarmory. We're gonna go out and do everything with all these guys. I wonder if these are gonna be the final wild zones. They very well could be. And now Pupitar's much higher level than before. Still got Soothe Bell on one of our Eevees. Alright then. Guess we'll just head out to 18 first. We'll head to this coffee shop. Yeah, gosh, just so much space in the city has been taken up by friggin' Pokemon. I can't imagine how many businesses have had to relocate. Also, I'm running the complete wrong direction. Only 20 Mega Shards, though. So I can't complain. I'm sorry, I always end up running the opposite direction where I actually mean to go. Oh well. It's a big old course. Have I done this? It's looking like it. It's a really big course. Wow. Alrighty, let's see what we got going on. That is a Salamence. I do have a really good Salamence counter in Mawile, and speaking of, I need to get their Mega Stones on them. We still have Scolopedites on Scolpede. Let's see. Skarmanites. Oh, here, I could just do this. Just look for the green check mark. There it is. Question is, like, just what level is this thing? Level 61. We got this. Mess him up. You leave me the heck alone. Oh, he's got freaking... Okay. Ultra Ball. Dang. That was close. I managed to defeat it, though, which was super nice. Okay, let's get Skarmory out. We do got Wild Bagon, though. Okay, caught one Bagon. And there's a second Bagon. Is that all this is? Just a place for Bagon? No, we should be able to find Noibat and Altaria here as well. It seems even Noivern. There we go. I got the defense boost from Seal Wing. I forget that Seal Wing has that effect. Oh, that's a Mega Lopunny. Not Mega Lopunny, Alpha Lopunny. Power Up Punch. Tried to avoid it. It doesn't seem like it could do much to me. keep missing the power-up punch. Nice, got the Lopunny. Love to see it. Anything else around? It's not seeming like it. What the heck was that? Oh, Mawile returning back to normal. That's what. Do I gotta climb out up here first and then go into the wild zone? Like on top of the roof? This is a weird wild zone. I'm gonna say that much. Get a max revive. Still going up. Yep, this is part of the wild zone. There's an Altaria down there. Let me see if there's anything else around though first. It's not looking like it. Yeah, with breaking these, I can build back up my Mega Power. I want to get my Quick Balls out. No, that's fine. With an Ultra Ball. Come on. We do get a Fennekin up here, which I will definitely take. Hopefully it's not as skittish as the Froakie were. Don't mind me, no one's here. I've only got one more repeat ball. Oh, it did flee. Boo. What level are these Swablu? I might just be able to... I think I could just... If I just catch you, I think I could just straight up evolve you into an Altaria. Okay, nice. Now we're going to want to go ahead and reset the spawns. Hopefully this is far enough away. Yeah, I suspect that this Bagon and this Swablu are already high enough level that I can just evolve them right off the bat. Yep. So now I don't have to worry about catching an Altaria, and now I can try again to catch that Mega Salamence. Dragon Pulse, nice. Hello, Shelgon. All right, good stuff. Mega Salamence isn't back. That's okay. Let me see if I can't see it there. Yeah, I never even jumped down and got the TM. It's probably going to be like Dragon Rush, I bet. considering this area is all about the dragons. Yeah, nothing's even really respawned back here yet. We're probably going to want to go ahead and check out the other wild zone before doing anything else here. Oh, made it. Stone Edge, actually. Stone Edge is pretty good. I'm cheesing the heck out of this. Alright then. I guess let's head to the next spots. And there's no 20. Yep. No 20. Head to this Pokemon Center. Kangaskhan. Endure. Yep, that's fine. Hit you with that. Perfect. That actually makes me kind of curious as to how exactly. Can I break this with any of my 2 Pokemon? Okay, no, I can't still. The nuggets. Eevee. Excuse me. Sit still. Nice. We got Hurricane. Is there much else around here? I can still find Drampon in this area. Is that Alpha Furfru? Yeah. Not seeing much of anything else around. Have Skarmory break this. The big dog is after me. You leave me alone, you big old pooch. No. Attack the bush. Oh my lord. Leave me and my Skarmory out of this. Holy crap. Yeah. I did leave an item behind in there, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and head back to this Pokemon Center so we can heal. And hopefully, those spawns will have returned. The part of me thinks maybe I should wait till nighttime comes so I can freaking have a better chance at with dusk balls. Teleport, make the trip shorter. I think I actually want to go around the back. Once again, always going the opposite direction of what I actually mean to. Can we bed back here? And there's so many nooks and crannies in Lumio City, it's hard to know where you have and haven't been. Part of me is guessing it is getting something that is they haven't been here. This just looks like a diving platform. Ooh, an Eevee. Nice. Okay, I think that's it for everything around here. Okay, the Salamence is back. Okay, we are the sneaky sneak. Just need him to turn around. Oh, you're kidding me. Yep, figured that wouldn't work. Oh, I froze him. Nice. Okay, try again. Nice, got him. 3 Salamence, baby. Let's get all out of there. So I'm guessing the Lopunny here is back now too. Yep, but we're just gonna choose to ignore you. We're gonna come back up here and try to get ourselves an Altaria. Unless maybe the... You know, I was about to say unless it's been replaced by Noivern, but I have a feeling that Noivern's probably a nighttime exclusive. If I were to place a bet. Come on. Backstruck with a quick ball. Nice. Also, to see if Fennekin's up here. Oh, come on. Nighttime, not now. I'm trying to catch myself. A little fox. Okay, still hit it. Oh, crap. I did not mean to freaking fall. Oh, that's not cool. I'd be surprised if the freaking Fennekin ran away. It's a little annoying that I have to do all this parkour just to get up there. There is a Noivern. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to freaking fight my way out. Oh, Dusk Ball. Hit it. Nice, got it. Now away we go. Let me climb. Let me climb. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, nope. Fennekin's still there. Oh, what the? Bro said I'd rather die than be caught. Jeez. Also, I don't know why a Fennekin would like to live on a rooftop like that, but to each their own, I suppose. Let's just send Mawile out here. Wear off the rest of the Mega. Otherwise, that sector now complete? Can't see anything interesting from here. Nope. Alrighty, let's head back to Sector 19. We keep calling them sectors, even though they're areas or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep them all a while out. Here in Eevee. Free ball. Ooh, we got Clefairy and Clefas. Cute. Grandpa could even be a daytime exclusive. How wild do you get out of there? We got Audino around. Yeah, sure ain't seeing Grandpa. So, we're gonna skedaddle. How much is our Pokedex at? 167. We're getting quite far in. Oh wait, I don't even need to catch another. I guess I do still need to catch more Fennekin in order to get the living dex. I was about to say I don't even need to catch more Fennekin, but no, I do. Okay, let's go do a side quest while we wait for them to respawn. Let's go to the restaurant Le Wow. Okay, this is the most fancy restaurants. We're proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Le Wow. Our premier offering for the selective gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for first-time patrons. Were you here to try it? I'll try it. Wonderful, then please follow me this way. For the first course, it's our honor to present Joel's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Victory Bell. So I'm just realizing I don't think I can heal during these, so perhaps not bringing in my full team for these is a bit of a mistake, but oh well. Scolipede. Boater. Oh, come on. All right, sit down. I need to see, what level do we get Tyranitar at? with Julius's Pokemon. We get Tyranitar at level 55. So 5 more levels away. Hammer-ups, that's not a great sign. Alright, sit down. Bro, what is all this? Having to face off against fire types is certainly not good. Yeah, these EVs are totally dead. I forfeit. What a shame you were unable to savor every last bit of your Pokemon battle feast, but we hope you'll come again. Okay, we're gonna have to do that with our normal team. We ain't winning like that. But we can get ourselves a new Eevee. So it is nighttime, and you should evolve and become an Umbreon. Okay, very nice. I don't have any other Eevee, do I? I'll need to go and catch another low-leveled one. In the meantime, I might as well evolve some of them. Start off with a Firestone to get Flareon. What level do we get Dragonite at? Dragonite is also level 55. Wait, I did catch another low-level Eevee. Let's see here. Should probably use the Salamence for Skarmory. Okay, let's see. I want to find my Scolipede. I'll take that back. I want to then now use a Thunderstone. This will give us Jolteon. Good stuff. This is my third favorite evolution. Okay, and I'm gonna want to go and catch more Eevee. Go ahead and get rid of Disarming Voice on you. Okay, this is gonna be our Sylveon. Change held item. Satchel. Okay, so next, I have a lot of stuff I could sell again. So I guess we're gonna have to figure out where in the world we use bottle caps at. Have I picked up Salamencite? I feel like I have. No, I haven't. I picked up Kangaskhanite though. That's fine. Salamence is still going to be a really strong Pokemon to have. Okay, let's just run around and check. Dang it. Freaking fled. It's okay. Yeah, I don't see Drapon anywhere around in here. And I wouldn't be surprised if it is a daytime exclusive. Okay. Full that the Fennekin respawn already. And indeed it has. Ah! Failed once again. It's gonna be hard to get more of them. Well, I guess let's start working our way down these missions. So, how much do I need for a tickets? 45. How much time you got left in the night? I should probably go and start. Frick. I'm pressing all the wrong stuff. Let's head to the battle zone and get a few freaking get a few games. What do we got? Sneak up and start battle using flying type moves. I haven't checked touch moves anyway. Get aerial ace. We'll just do fly. We'll do Fire Fang because we are physical. So for a fly. Boom! Rocketed from the sky. That was awesome. We got Gyarados. Okay. We got Excadrill. Alright, good stuff. Nothing for me. Lane hits with steel type moves. Still got it. Nice. Was out of reach. Okay. Iron Head to take you out. I had to take you out as well. Okay, good stuff. Need to start one more battle with a flying type move. I'll gladly take your prize medals. Let's get rid of that for Hurricane. For Stone Edge. They rough. Okay. Nope, it's not gonna get rid of those. Whatever. Just don't mind the Salamence. Sit down. Let's head out and go heal, and then we'll head back in. Got someone with a Clefairy. If you don't see me. Pikachu. Get out of here. And Sliggoo. I think I've gotten all of the steel type hits that I needed, so this should be good. Good night. How am I today? Learn to type, Luna. Jeez, loser. Well, I'm doing well tonight. Hope you're doing well as well, Luna. Well as well. That's great English there, me. Okay, so I need to start a battle with a fire type move. Rolling around. Salamence, you're a little bit too big there, buddy. What do we got? Hits with steel type moves. That's easy. What do we got around? Where is everybody? There's someone. Well, it's too late already. Whoa! I didn't realize that just that much construction was going on with Lumio's tower. Look what's going on with it. You cannot see the tower anymore. What are they doing to Prism Tower? Anything around here? Not seeing anything. So I want to head up here. Oh yeah, look at this hardcore parkour. Turn around, little Fennekin. Okay, still managed to hit it. Come on, why can't I just get the Fennekin? Why's the Fennekin gotta be so hard to catch? Doesn't help that these Altaria keep freaking getting in my way. Opinions on the cosmetic? You're talking the cosmetics in this game? So I'm a little confused. You with that. There's Grandpa. Nice, got him. Love to see it. So that makes everything for this area now too. I think this game is great cosmetically. I mean, heck, I pretty much have come to love my current outfit. I haven't gone too much deeper into the boutiques because I've been saving up and spending all my money on Megastones and other useful stuff. But for what I've seen of other people's character creations online, everything looks really good. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing up here. But what I do know is I quickly want to evolve you into a Vaporeon. Let's go ahead, use the Water Stone. Vaporeon! Love to see it. We got Water Gun. Cool. Okay. That's why you have two EVs. Yeah, I'm trying to get these guys' like friendship up via evolution, not via evolution, but via leveling up. So this one's gonna be a Sylveon, and this one will be an Espeon. And now I just need to catch one more EV to evolve into a Leafeon. Although I guess no, I should get two more. So because I'm gonna need a Glaceon to transfer into home as well. But anyway, we're gonna be doing some side quests. Yeah, I've already got myself a Jolteon. It's gonna feel weird to freaking be going through and trying to organize my boxes to get that full living dex. What's up? In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in the Society adore Dragon types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Lebane. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked this a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Okay. Sure. Let's do it. Though, hold on. Wait, what the heck did she say there? I'm gonna have to deny her once again. I wanted to heal Mawile here. I sure won't. What? Why ever not? Okay, I thought she was screaming something else. Alright, let's battle. Maybe you will give me the TM for Dragon Rush. You only have a Godlight. Girl, come on. The fact that I did not have my Mega built up is not the greatest, but we're fine. And what's your last Pokemon? Dragonair. Bunch of pseudo-legendaries. Look at you. Out of here. And I've got Pupitar and Dragonair in my party to level them up. Get them closer to their final evolutions. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the Super Tourney de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. I was persuaded by Lebane's motto. The best defense is a good offense. Though Lebane can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink the motto of hers. In any case, I'd like to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Yo, where can I get an Eviolite? That'd be pretty sick to have. Alrighty, next off, we're gonna go into this area. Quickly heal up. We're very aesthetically pleasing right now. Nope, I need to go this way. My request... No. this way. Investigate. What do we got going on here? You sense something nearby. Oh, hello, Frostlass. What's up? It looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Frostlass's unfinished business. Ooh. Very interesting. This also reminds me, I'm definitely of high enough level to go and catch that Avalug that's in the water. I need to remember to do that. Okay, I guess we're going up. Yep, up we go. Is this the same Frostlass we saved from Rogue Mega Evolution, I wonder? Huh? Where'd she go? She's over there. So what's up? We're still following you? Alright, let's keep going. I don't see it anymore. Oh no, it totally is the same Frostlass. Oh? We found a Dawnstone on the ground where Frostlass had been. Aw. I guess I gotta go get myself a female Snorunt. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Okay, that's a very odd request. Yeah, I definitely, again, should catch a female Snover. So hey, while I'm here in this area, let's go ahead and catch a female Snover as well. I don't have a Glalie, do I? I don't think I've ever found and caught one at any point. I should realistically catch 2 more Snover. Yep, I've only got 1 Snorunt. You're a male. There we go. Got the female Snowrunts. Alright, let's head around here. Of course, we'll always see if we can't get it with a quick ball. I can't even target it from here. Just plinks right off of it. Should probably deal with these guys. Get them out of my way. Excuse me, where are you going? Want to just look away, my guy? There we go. Back strike. Nope. Of course things wouldn't be able to be that easy. Okay. This guy doesn't feel like he could do that much damage to Mawile. Skyfall, it's in the water. Nice. Ourselves an Avalugg. Now, let's evolve and get ourselves a Frostlass. And tons of dex pages. Basically, I should be focusing on main story stuff, but who cares about that? Radiant Kiss. That's a pretty good move. Would these Snorunt evolve right away? No. Okay, let's go heal here and then take on some of these other side quests. Alrighty. Oh, this is finally going to be opening up. Whoa, hey kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. Let's build them. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around the elevator there. I just got it up and running, and now no one can even use it. I chased them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? I can handle it. Leave it to me. I'll chase them off, and I'm gonna catch all of them too. Or I'm not going to be able to catch any of them. Well, that stinks. Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Ament, how are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They electromagnetic waves that the elevators emit. It seems you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. I want them as my partners, though. Screw you, dude. Ooh, Rocky Helmet. Okay, well now I can be on top of this. Even though I actually got up here earlier just fine. Without the need of the elevator. But hey, now I have easier access to it. Just dang it. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Guess we'll just go see what's up with this. Heliolisk. Finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right. The Seishan Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over the graceful flow on the daily. And of course, there's my Heliolisk. We gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to go too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk can be the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Let's see what activating the guide would do for us. Always the 10 to 17-year-olds holding adult problems with pocket monsters? Oh yeah. Tons of teenage heroes. Well, not too far from a Pokemon Center or a cafe. I first thought it'd be somewhere along over here. So let's see. It's gonna be curious to see just what's gonna happen here. Alright, this doesn't actually lead to the top. Maybe he'd fancy one of these apartments. I'm just not certain. Let's see. This doesn't have any chairs. This one over here, that over there has chairs and tables, though. Well, maybe he'd want one of the ones over here. It could very well just be in the very wrong place. Some bulky looking scaffolding. Have I been through this at all? Okay, so there's even Pokemon coming up to see it sometimes. Let's try some of the ones over here. I need to go this way. Ooh. That looks kind of like an apartment building-ish thing. So perhaps... The only furniture that fits in my tiny apartment is an old bed. This is definitely it. I mean, is it? still not sure. I'm still not certain. Like, how do I even, like, confirm if something is the perfect hotel? Or not hotel, but apartments. I guess let's see if it's got stuff on the roof. Well, there's tables and chairs there, but let's see about the gates. Okay, apparently got some mega shards from doing absolutely nothing. Cool. And this just seems like it'd be the spot, but I guess maybe not. Okay, I guess he fell down. That was really weird. Maybe this other building over here then? It looks to have chairs and sunroof access or whatever. Oh, yo, how have I not collected this one yet? Got our first screw in ages. Yep, I guess this is it. An apartment building right beside Prism Tower, along the Sazen Canal, and with a rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. My new bestest bud. You say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Now isn't this something? It's in front of Prism Tower, even though you can't even see the tower anymore. It's right beside the Sazen Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. It's even close to a cafe and Pokémon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. Are they booked full? I'm betting. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. Look how happy Heliolisk seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Though the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided. I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, I guess I better get good at the ZA Royale. Man loves his Pokemon. Get ourselves a Calm Mint. Okay, awesome. I think that's every other request for now. So for now, I'm gonna head to Quasartico. Because usually anytime that there is about to be a battle, they give me the option to back out and say I'm not ready, so I'm gonna stick with my team, with the current Pokemon I have. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Ellie for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside, so she will be the one to explain. Alrighty. Let's see what's happening. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate Ellie as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Ellie, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flock into Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumia City has hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The towers were emitting a particular energy. This is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. It's alright, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. I just realized he's got freaking Baneri in his freaking hair. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. And if we wouldn't want to help, as if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Ellie? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it, which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? Oh, I just realized isn't that the Rust Syndicate's logo on the back? Oh, shoot. It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Even to us, this is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Ellie, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Can I spend my Mega Charge first? Thank you. Yes, please. Can I get Salamence here? Yeah. Sweet. And Metagross. I just spent all of them. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else going on, so let's go ahead and travel to Hotel Z. So, why did Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new Rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alright, sounds good. Let's start our strategy meeting, Ellie. I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second is Jaunt Sector 4. We've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Ellie? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guards down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon, Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations that support Ellie from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. If you need, keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jaunt Sector 4. And I'll stand by to handle the Starmie. You always seem to have the heaviest load on your shoulders, Ellie. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Ellie. I'm glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. It's time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. It is indeed time. I want to go ahead and start with Tyranitar. Because I feel like I could take down a Tyranitar with just Mega Mawile. As well as the Dragonite. And there she is. Ooh, crap. Ha, I did not mean to throw a dive ball. You've got Firefighting, you've also got Earthquake. So if I do need to use Salamence as backup, we have it. Let's just go for it. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses and may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Alright, I'm ready to handle it. Bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Alright, let's scrap. Mega T-Tar. Okay, got the crystals. Okay. Mega Evolve time. Where do you think you're trying to go? You got sandstorms. Oh god. Look out. Look out. gosh. That is a lot of freaking rocks. Holy crap. You know, I can only imagine how a Switch 1's gonna handle that. Okay, I'm gonna... Frick. Get... Holy Christ. That is insanity. Holy Christ. Holy crap. Let's... Hyper Potion? Or that was meant to be a hype. Come on. I was trying to freaking Mega. Power Punch. Okay, rough. Iron Head. This should do it. There we go. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. Give me that Tyranitorites. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Thanks for the heal. I'll keep looking out into it on my end as well. Okay. Still 2 at risk. Use Eevee to gather these. Help raise its friendship faster. At least I hope so. Wait, no, not Tail Whip. What am I doing? Okay, next up, it's going to be a Dragonite. Now, big fish. Pupitar's still 3 levels away from evolving. Oh, no, the item is over here. There's a Great Ball. Let's see, how did I get up there previously? This is definitely the place that I was thinking of. I'm thinking it was over here. Yep, definitely. But we do also have Nightfall coming here, so I think we should do that. Let's see where night ends up falling. Right next to the cemetery. Okay. What do we got? Sneak up and start battle using fighting type moves. All right. Start off with a power-up punch. It'll go into an Iron Head. Aromatisse. There we go. It's up to 10,000 points. Let's see it. And it's with psychic type moves. I don't have psychic type moves on me right now. You super effective hits with electric type moves. Nope, don't have that either right now. Let's use Chesto Berry. Okay. Advantage, and then we swap you out. I'll go for the Earthquake. You freaking burned me. It's okay, we're fine. Gyarados. Also, my Eevee can evolve now. Managed to dodge it. Excadrill. Okay, got him. It was a little bit close, but we're good. So effective move, doesn't matter what kind. We need to go heal. Also, let's go ahead and... So you should evolve into a Sylveon, since you have Disarming Voice. Hello, Ebony. How you doing tonight? Hope you're well. We've made a large amount of progress in Legends ZA here. There's our beautiful Sylveon. Get close combat. Next up, we get nasty plots. So let's go ahead and change out our box. We'll go for Glalie next. Sure, because I got Snorunt right there. Might as well. How am I enjoying this title? I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Though, if you want to know, like, one of my biggest disappointments in this game, it's definitely the Wild Zones. They're all ridiculously small. I mean, some of them are a decent size, like Sector 5, like 12 is an okay sized one. 4 is an alright size, but they're all just they're just all like way too small. I was expecting them to be a decent bit bigger, but no. Also need to sneeze. The battling's a lot of fun though. The real-time battling is a lot of fun. So, okay, let's head back. I need to start one more fight with a fighting type move. If nothing else has changed, then I should be able to get over to an Abomaston that's over here. Yep. Nice. Iron Head. Loppany. With another power punch. Alright, awesome. I heard it is not that great. Again, everyone's gonna have their own differing opinions. We got they hits with normal type moves. I don't think I fight normal type moves on either of you. Yeah, no. Start battles with rock type moves. Not using any of those either. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's go Mega Salamence. Oh wait, I have to equip the Salamence. Right. I was going to the right thing. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see. Tyranitarite, Salamence. Bam. The drag, go for the outrage. Nice. Vern. Just go for outrage again. And sit down. Okay, well, I think it's time we go and take the Holo Meter. A bunch of these other metals that are lying around. Oh, that's a new person. There we go. Nice, we avoided it. Get out of here. It's 5 wins, so that's going to give us a little bit of a bonus. Ourselves a free heal. Try to save our Mega. Oh, there's another person. You do not see anything. No one was ever here. Go for the power punch. Got him. Cameras. That's not so great. Good. Continue to save on our Mega Energy. You don't see anyone. You don't see anyone hiding behind this pole. Oh, that is amazing. Nice, and our other Eevee can evolve now, too. Awesome. Make 7 wins. Are these still the same? Yes, they have super effective hits. Which you don't have. Moves for any of those types. And let's go ahead and evolve you. Wait, no, not yet. No. We do not need a second Umbreon. What we can do for now, though, is just go ahead and swap you out for a different Pokemon. Um. I suppose we could swap out for. Yeah, so we could get ourselves a Greninja if we wanted to. Skrelp's a level 49 evolution. Let's evolve you once, and then we'll keep you in the party. Try to get ourselves a Greninja. Good stuff. Alright, go ahead and sit down. 8 wins. I don't know if I even need a tremendous amount of money anymore. Because I've bought all the Mega Stones. I need this guy to turn around. Just turn away. Thank you. Ah, dang it. Oh, come on. I was not caught off guard. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. Tyrantrum. He was faster. Okay. Go for Iron Head. And play rough. Aerodactyl. Oh, he's got Mega Aerodactyl. Okay. We were told that people could have Mega Evolutions, like, all the way back down to F rank, but, like, we've never seen it up until now. Holy cow. Not gonna be using Bug-type moves. I'm not using any of those. What do you got? Such a super effective moves. Okay. I'm cool with that. But before then, let's go heal. Let's go heal at a faraway center, come back, and then, yeah. And then everything should, like, reset, hopefully, even the bonus cards. Okay. We got usually knock out an opponent, but it's unaware. Fire Fang. Nice. Good stuff. Quake. Yep, that's quite effective. So even though you're very defensively bulky, that easily one-shots you. Okay, good stuff. What do we got here? Super effective electric type moves. Still electric and psychic type moves, huh? This game really wants me to use them. Yep. Go for a Fire Fang on you. And then Avila. Power Up Punch, and then go for Iron Head. Oh, almost took it out. Almost got our Challenger's card. Here, land hits with normal type moves. I think these are still the same. Easy knockouts. And a Sliggoo. Okay. Puts us up to 12 wins. What kind of bonus card you got? At least plus moves. All right. I suppose I could teach Salamence like Rock Slide. Let's teach it over a Fire Fang. Don't mind the big old Salamence that just randomly appeared in front of you. I can see a bonus card down there. You don't see my fedora poking out over. You should have been paying attention to your Pokemon, girl. Vivian? What you doing using the Vivian this late? Alright, I need to use plus boost. What do we got down here? Burn opposing Pokemon. Can't do that. Is it super effective rock boost? No, it's just sneak up and use rock moves. Yeah, still land hits with normal moves. Oh, you're new. Good stuff. Alrighty. Scrafty down. And that's my Challenger's ticket obtained. Okay, good stuff. Scolipede. Hey, that's another easy shot. Good stuff. That's 15 wins. Okay then, let's see. We are nearing daybreak. We might as well just keep battling. See if we can't find anyone else. We got a Meowstic. Let's go hit it with a fly. Bam! Attack out of nowhere. We've definitely faced this guy before. So there's a few more medals. Doesn't have anything for us, does he? He does have a bonus card. He's got a bonus card down off that way, too. He's a super effective move. He's a bug type moves. Good stuff. When does Snowrun evolve? It's been a little while. I could just use 2 more super effective moves. That'd be amazing. Nice, there's 1. And this will be 2. Goodbye. $28.49 medals. Get ourselves that T-Tar. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, hold on. Just give me a few seconds here. Okay. Try to collect a few more medals. There we go. Yeah, dang, I didn't remember Snowrun taking so long to be able to evolve. So we get a nice 2 times multiplier. Get 86,000. We are rolling it in the money. So what level does Snowrun evolve at? $42. Okay, so it's actually its next level. Dang. Okay, we got candies. But he got 2 more evolutions. Now we can also go ahead and evolve that Eevee into an Espeon since it's daytime again. Get ourselves Greninja. Greninja. Gotta say it the Super Smash Bros. Style. And watch our Shuriken! I can only imagine how that freaking looks in this game. I'm sure it looks awesome. Okay, now where did that Eevee end up? I just need to find where that other Froakie is. There it is. Put away held item. Now we evolve. There we go, Espeon. Good stuff. So we're just messaging someone here. Okay. Nothing new to add to her rewards. Still need to catch a lot more Pokemon. Jeez, I need to win so many more Pokemon battles. Holy cow. Looks like I only need to smash 6 more Mega Crystals to get a little something extra. Maybe that's going to be the last one of smashing Mega Crystals. I can't exactly get that one, though. Use takedown. Breaking Swipe, we reach that? No, of course not. There we go. Now that gets me 100 extra points. Is that the last of smashing Mega Crystals? Yes, it is. She no longer has any more requests for that. I only need to evolve one more Pokemon to add to I freaking to get even more is what I'm trying to say. Do we really only have 8 boxes total in this game? Or no, we got more. Okay, good. Let's do a multi-select. What's our Pokédex looking? 179 total. That's really good. I do still need a Talonflame. Okay, those are trait evolutions. I do need a Manectric. I do need to evolve Ralts as well. I need to go catch some more Ralts. Yeah, I definitely do. This might be the only Ralts I have. Let's see. Riolu, I know I need to evolve you into a Lucario. So I have to figure out exactly how to do Inkay. Maybe if I take my Switch off its dock and then flip it upside down, it'll then evolve. That'd be my bets. Let's see. Who else could I try to evolve in time? Probably gonna want to start leveling up Gibble here. We can't already evolve it into a Gabite. Go heal. Let's go ahead and evolve Gibble. Gives us Gabites. Gives us a little bit more towards Nasty Plots. Also, I have to make sure to catch a male Ralts. So I'm curious, just how many more screws do I still have to find? 8 more of them. There's not that many left. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's go and try to figure out Mega Dragonite here. Excuse me, Patrax. Don't mind me, just coming through. Okay, is there a Talonflame anywhere up here? Finding a Talonflame right now would be pretty sweet. It feels so weird not being able to see Prism Tower. Take a dive off the side. Go ahead and break and grab all of this. Righty, hello, Mr. Dragonites. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something's on your mind. That person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Is it his mother? Or his father, maybe? Let's handle it. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Let's do it. Facing off against the first new Mega that we ever even saw. Mega Dragonite. Well, of course, they're gonna go for the power punch. Ow. Okay. Ooh, that guy is hurting massively. Ooh, okay. Okay, select that so you can keep it going just a little bit longer. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Holy crap! There's a million things happening. Cool. So I want to go ahead and heal up. Gosh. Reached all the way from over there. Got half health. Run, Mawile. I might want to get out of there. Where'd it go? What's up there? What are you doing? Oh, well, that certainly looks okay. What in the world? Okay, well, that was a thing. Oh, gosh. Ooh, okay. No, you don't. Oh, gosh. Ow. Okay. Outrage. That's not gonna do anything. Okay. Ooh, big hits. Where's it going? Miss. Miss again. Ah, got it. Okay. Do this on Mawile. For power punch. Okay. It's almost down. There we go. Okay, that fight lasted a decent bit long. Dragonite just chilling? Heck yeah. Dude almost kind of wrecked me a little bit there. Actually, a bit of a decent challenge. Dragonite Knight. Dragonite Knight. That's silly. You're on a roll, Ellie. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico once. Keep it up. Alrighty, just one left. It's the Starmie. Alrighty then. really gonna want to teach both of these guys Crunch. And after this, we're probably going to swap back to our main team, because then we should be more adequately leveled compared to everything. Okay, we need to get on top of the roof. Plus now we got 2 Pokemon trained up to help take on the ZA Royale for training later. Oh? What's happening here? Hold on, you lot! You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever. And it's really... Sorry. I'm freaking reading this badly. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Huh, feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Ellie and the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Is it like an alpha Starmie? For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? But Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Look at this dude. I thought that if it need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to help keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Battle time? It's simple. If Ellie defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Wait. Oh, come on. I need to change my freaking team. This ain't fair. I was not ready for this. Okay, well, what level are you anyway? You're level 56, so I mean, heck, honestly, I am still a little bit over leveled, I guess. Alright, sit down. Aggron. Oh, it killed me with a nice punch. I'm gonna freaking go ahead and revive. Okay. Scizor. Max Potion. It just got rid of Fire Fang too. I'm gonna Mega Evolve. Hey, I forgot what Mega this guy has. Skarmory, that's right. And I remember this thing freaking nearly obliterated me last time. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. That thing is still wild. Nope, bye-bye. Go for an outrage. Nope, Earthquake doesn't do anything. Crap. I'm an idiot. Alright, there we go. David, your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Darn right it is. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lots so we can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought we needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip in every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeats. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Is this a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure you handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, sure, why not? Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we got to go call him that rogue Mega Starmie. Okay, sounds good. Let's go ahead and evolve Ralts. We got Kirlia. Okay, now we just gotta wait for Gardevoir. All that we got around here. I got a tad too close to this army. Oh well. I'm ready to handle it. Let's do it. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Thank you very much. Make sure you and your Salamence stay safe, okay? Alrighty, let's do this. This is one I imagine myself struggling the most on. At least with this squad. Yeah, again, after this, we're gonna swap back to the regular... Oh my goodness sakes, Mega Starmie, yep. I've seen a couple images floating around of this guy already memeing. He is... Like, what the heck? We thought giving this guy legs was a good idea. And go for the Earthquake. crunch. I don't know what it's going for, but we're gonna fly out of the way. What? It's just sprinting after me. And a ton of mega crystals out of it. Good hits. Ooh. Okay, is it gonna go crazy? That was almost perfect timing. Yeah, it honestly really is just Patrick Star. Oh gosh. Look at this thing, it looks so stupid. It looks so stupid, but I just absolutely love it. Ow, gosh. That's in the face. Ooh. Dodging. The thing isn't really doing much damage to it, though. Ooh. What's he doing now? He's jumping at me! Bro, stay the heck back! Is that Psycho Boost or something? Nice, good hits. Oh, he's so close. Get him with the fly. Damn. Good stuff. I love to see it. Give me that Starmatite. Did I get the name right? Or Starmanite. Dang it, that's Star. Whatever. Good work, Ellie. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help those poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Dang, nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Okay, time to regroup. That was Urbane. I'm guessing he wants us back at the Hotel Z to brief. Do we get any more requests? Nope, not one. I suppose I could go take on this battle course. Okay, let's go ahead and go pick up the squad. First, let's go ahead and change all this. I want everyone down at the bottom here so I know what Pokemon are evolving next. Feels nice to have everyone back in the squad again. No one's low in health. Nope, everyone's looking great. So let's see what happens from here. So like, who in the heck are we even going to battle to promote to rank A? Because Reaching rank A is like the climax, isn't it? That's another wave of rogue mega evolution dealt with. As usual, it's largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? We keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Ellie. Says who? A promotion match. Grisham? That's totally not ominous at all. Your opponent for the next match has been decided. She'll face trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, at the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people signed up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse for Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Elliot, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have filled and yet failed to. Oh dang, it's 1 AM? Yes it is. Indeed it is. Okay, we got a few new quests. Alrighty, what's up? This is terrible! My Whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. It might run into some of other Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and its rolling rampage. Okay, that sounds like something we can accomplish. It's quest 97. We're gonna have a total of 99 quests. Stop what you're doing. It's only a Whirlipede. Even though it's a bug type, I'm sure Midnight will be fine. It's up to 59 though. Let's sit down. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm at the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon attack dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royal rank. But if that's not the case, you should train with the fist of justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful as scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. 3 repeat balls and 3 quick balls. Nice. And up next is by this coffee shop. Ooh, different sized Pumpkaboo. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery? Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their sizes. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the difference between them goes beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think that the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Okay. I'll probably go now then, next time. Yep, of course, we've probably still got post-game to do. We gotta complete the Pokédex, all that crap. So we'll be back tomorrow night as well. Or I guess, much, much later today, you could say. So I have to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo, huh? I don't think I've already caught one of those. Yeah, these 2 Pumpkaboo I have here are just medium ones. I mean, I honestly don't feel like waiting around till night. Yep, see you, Luna. Have a great night. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, what's up with you? I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean. You'll find out if you battle me. Let us battle artistically. Alright, let's do it. In the name of art, on guard! Do you mean avant-garde? That is another fairy type. Oh gosh, of course you still go for the fairy move. That's a self-destruct. Well, that's fine. Oh, you have 6 Pokemon. Jeez. He just keeps trying to explode. That is hilarious. Yep, nope. You're just gonna choose to keep exploding? Yep. What's next? Vanillix. You gonna go boom as well? Yep. This is the real Suicide Squad. This is literally just free experience. I want to see if I can take you out with a Night Slash. Not quite. But you surprisingly didn't go boom. Kaboom! So I'm guessing you're gonna give me Explosion then. That or Self-Destruct? Self-Destruct. Explosion! I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got" before a battle. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized that what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle. The healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Okay. Self-destruct and 2 bottle caps. Still don't know where to spend those things yet. Well, let's go ahead and heal. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and continue with the main story. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Ellie's opponent for our next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Are you Grisham or something? If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Okay, I guess you're not Grisham. Oh, alright then. We know she has a Mega Ampharos. She likely also has like a Malamar and a Crobat. So Zubat hasn't out. Zubat actually isn't even in this game. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But no, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Oh, so it's good. We're going to be saying Mega Malamar. Let's do it. Let's see what she does first. Light Screen? Fine, I'm going to swap. Fine, I resist. Dragon Pulse misses. Break their light screen. Mawile. That's fine, I'll go for another dig. Dynamic Punch. Don't let him get it off. Lopunny. And we just go for another Brick Break. Another punch. I'm still over-leveled, even after spending all that time not using my main party. Lucario. Right, we saw you had a Lucario in the box art. Okay, now we got Mega Malamar. I'm gonna Mega Evolve myself. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have my backs in spirit. Have our backs in spirits. Yeah, we got the freaky Malamar now. Oh, it's got Poison Jab. Crap. Also, I forgot that freaking I forgot that freaking fairy would be super effective against this thing because it's dark. Oh, we still killed it. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. He's talking about Looker and Xerosic. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly, right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's disappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Ellie. It's because Mabel used to be a Team Flare scientist. Are we finally about to get to the lore? Alright, well, let's first go ahead and heal. But there's also a new request. Yeah, but I think we're just going to put requests on hold for now, because I kind of want to finish up the main story here. At least I think we're getting close to finishing the main story, and I imagine we are. Let's go to the director's office. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mare! It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't get worked into ground. I'm acting director of this place. I wonder if it's the mayor. That's Grisham. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. That's their theme. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? Our role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. What's that Nouveau Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Okay, so the food truck has been mysterious this entire time. There's even more side quests appearing now. I'm just going to go main story. Because I'm sure these aren't, like, missable. You know, I saw someone pointing out that that logo looks suspicious. It kind of does look like the Team Flare logo a bit. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another tasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meet. I'd like to order one promotion match. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flair Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay. Which location they sent me? Oh, is that the Team Flair Cafe? I think it might be. We're gonna be going back to the secret lab. Yep, it is. I had a feeling we'd be going back here. Lysander Cafe. So that must be the logo for Team Flair Nouveau. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place to anyone in Team Flair, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flair. Or more rightly, for Team Flair Nouveau. If you do know about Team Flair, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flair really wants? Grisel! Grisham, this kid is our enemy! She's nothing but an obstacle to get to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flair Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her! The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flair. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grisel the battle she desires? Is this who AZ was looking for? I think, did AZ mention Gris? I think so. Battle Grisel. Let's do it. Fight me. Put up your dukes, woman. I will and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Yo, Team Flair Battle Theme Remix? We got Talonflame. For a Rock Slide. Oh, that hurts a little bit. Well, you freaking suck. Yes, go down. Thank you. Question is, do you have Mega Evolution or not? Camerons. Okay, that's not cool. Run away. Okay. Good stuff. What else we got? Aerodactyl. Ooh. Oh, I still got hits. Sorry, sir. Christ. Yeah, let's go. Okay, good hits. A Metagross. Bullet Punch hurt. Okay, now things are actually starting to hurt. That was a level 60 Metagross. Pyroar. Is this Mega Pyroar? Oh, it is. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. She's got a literal Mega Ring. So we got Mega Pyroar. What's this looking like? Whoa. That's like a kanji. Snarl. That sounds great. Okay. Mega my own. Slash. Aerial Ace. X-Scissor. Ooh, took it out. This is ridiculous. Okay, so that was actually decently close. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, well Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Okay, thank you. I should have picked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Ooh, things are getting interesting. Okay. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation! You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I'm saying. That is why I invite you, Ellie, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Going down into the lab. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I'm sure we'll be just fine. Could maybe want some more max potions, though. Let's go do a bit of shopping. Shopping sounds good right now. Let's buy some full restores. Oh, buy 12. Max potions, we'll buy 24. Okay, and then we're all good on, literally everything else. Just wanted to get the really good potions. Let's see just what kinds of wild Pokemon are down here. I wonder if the layout's still the same, because I just played Pokemon X, so that could be really useful knowledge to me. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down on Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in the front. You see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay, then. Go this way? The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. Okay. Tiny mushrooms. Ultra Ball. Gotta be careful not to get jump scared around the corner. Houndoom. And I've already caught a Houndoom. Go take care of it. There we go. Down here. Yeah, there's another teleporter there. Let's see. If I recall, I think we want this one. Find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Is this guy working? Nope. So where do I get a proper power supply unit? I'm guessing would it be this? He pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Nice, they're working again. The lights are back on. The nearby warp panel should work now. Okay, so that means both of these. We're gonna take this one. Yep, that leads us straight through here. Ooh, a neck trick. That's something I need. Nice. Lab key card A. Got it. Looks like I got a TM here. Dark Pulse. Not bad. I want to check your moves. Blade and Leaf Storm. Never really got anything else, did you? I can get you Earth Power. Though Giga Drain and Energy Ball on you is nice. I've gotten used to my movesets. So I just don't know if it's really worth changing things up. I really should probably get Starvolt's moves plus upgraded. Maybe not. I'm not sure. You get Flayra. Yeah, there's Surf. Nothing really crazy new here. The fact that you don't get freaking water pulse anymore really upsets me. You get play rough as well. Could teach you Stone Edge. I think I'm gonna stick with Rock Slide though. So I'm trying to remember exactly where the other teleporter takes us. I think it takes us somewhere. I think it teleports us somewhere in the top left, no, top right area. At least takes us to an item. Get Dawnstone. Well, we do have a map. Different sectors. So yeah, that one teleported us. Where is the area? It wasn't this area. Oh, it teleported us in here. Okay. Alright. Keycard A against the panel. We're opened. Oh, Neugarn. Sit down. Or Houndoom. It's fine, we take a rock. We easily tank that. Got the power supply. Alrighty, now let's see. It's a one-way. Okay, interesting. Looks like my only course of action is to take this other warp panel. Where do you lead, though? This is definitely the end part that we're trying to get to. Because you lead to there. It's probably a loop around. All right, because yeah, okay, I'm slowly starting to remember the puzzle. Around. Okay. Add keycard B. It's not to break my ankles. Eldum. These count as caves? I'm not sure. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Well, that sucks. I couldn't get the belt on. At least I know where to get them now. Electric and electrite. Just go in. Okay. Looks like we already got the power generator. Good stuff. I wonder if the old records are still around here. Lots of tiny mushrooms. Okay, this is where they were originally working on the suits. I was hoping they'd let us interact with the books in order to get like little, just shuffled references to Xerosik's old diary entries about the expansion suits. I suppose no. I think all this is a new room though. Where's this gonna take me? It's gonna take me down there. No, it took me over here. Okay. Insist feather. Is that an alpha Pokemon? What am I hearing? It's an alpha. Yep. That's fine. You guys shouldn't be able to do anything. Level 60, dang. Oh, it's got Earthquake. That's not fun. Okay. Card C. Just use up all these potions. Got a ton of them after all. Okay, so that's gonna open up that area. That's what it's looking like. Some more T-Flare coffee mugs. Anything going on in this room? Zinc. Start going this way. Another Houndoom. It's always Houndooms. Anything else in here? That seems to be all she wrote. Oh. Get Eve out here. Heal up. It's a neck trick. There we go. This is another dead end. Get rare candy. Okay. This looks to be the way. That's an Angel Slash. That's something I definitely want to catch. It's an alpha one, though. Surrounded by Honedge. Angel Slash floats the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Alright then, let's scrap. We're going mega on you. Okay, good job, Midnight. Oh, Christ. Yikes, that hurts. Can I not catch it? That sucks. The path is now clear. Let's go ahead and heal up again. And save our bigger potions. As we use up all the tiny stuff. Nothing else around the arena, it would seem. What do we got going on there? Obtain the elevator key. It's an elevator near the entrance. It's one of the strange stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosage Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then bring to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. Okay, so it's one of those stones. Got a max potion. Okay. So now there's two other separate sub-things. This is really cool. You can now use the elevator, which really want to go to. Bottom second. Okay, this side does a jail room. Anything being held hostage now? Nope. Get a large experience candy, though. Yeah, this is where AZ was being held. So now, we're gonna head back. We're gonna head down to the bottom third floor. This is where the ultimate weapon was activated from. It's really dark. Oh dear God. What's happening in here? Can't see anything. Star, can you come out here? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Is Lumio's tower turning into the ultimate weapon? I can see Xerneas' tree and Yveltal's freaking MNG TV and Yveltal's cocoon up there. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System reboot. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dreams. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believed we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, and emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Okay, so this is like following if it's a mix of both X and Y. It's like if they had both legends instead of just one. Okay, our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde. How'd you get down here? Have you learned the secrets of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seems to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ. Then do what must be done. A device? Oh boy. This is some creepy stuff. Not gonna lie. Alright. I just want to wonder real quick. Are those Beldam back? Can I go and reattempt to capture them? Going to assume so. They seem to be, yep. Nice, got it. So not likely. Ah, that's fine. I want to test my theory. I want to see if using these teleport pads resets the spawns. So let's teleport, and then teleport back. Nope, I'm running the complete wrong direction. Okay, it does not reset them. That's fine. You can always come back and get more. Just keep running. Just keep running. We're good. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Ellie, may not know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do such a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floettes, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going into a rampage forever to achieve the kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenger's tickets. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Ooh, boy. Let's go. What's up, buddy? You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine they've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, hey Ellie, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. It seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance that you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking this time I'd talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Lily, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they've known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, but becoming destruction itself. Light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting extensive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to the rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I could never have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Ellie, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. How come? Tell them about Team Flare Nouveau. Yeah, I see what you mean. But does that really mean you want to just bow out of this fight? Besides, even if you back down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I get why you're conflicted, but I say you should face Grisham and let the battle decide things. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alrighty. Well, There's a good few amount more quests, but we're just gonna finish the story today. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows of Team MZ? Yes. I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Grisel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Ellie, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something to wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desires to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's float to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Is it Mega Charizard Z time? You're afraid to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you're able to you'll be able to save Lumios. I will protect Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Is it Mega Charizard X then? Grisham of Team Flare Nouveau. Kangaro. It's got Lysander's battle theme. Crunch, that's fine. I go for D-Gleam. You suck. That's not cool. I'm gonna swap into Dixie. Malamar. Ooh, that's not cool. Okay. I'm gonna swap into Eve. High Roar. Okay, that's not a great switch for me. This will be, though. No, that's not it. Frick. Thankfully, that didn't hit. I'm messing everything up. This was meant to be freaking Titan, but dang it. Okay, let's swap into Titan. I meant to swap into Titan that entire time. Tyranitar. Going for a Brick Break. I'll go for an Earthquake of my own. We'll stick with Titan. Salamence. Go for a Dragon Claw. Draco Meteor. Oh. Okay. Charizard. Is it Mega Charizard X? My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. My Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Okay, it's Mega Charizard X. Flare Blitz. Ooh, that hurts. Damn. Eve, let's finish it off. Nice! Way to go, girl. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Is everything gonna go to crap now? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. We've reached the top. You were promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiosa's strongest Mega Evolution user, Ellie. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you ever need us, you know, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Dang. Everyone who seems to be evil in this place is actually just super chill. It's really weird. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. That's what I ordered at the beginning of the game. I wonder if that'd be different depending on how you ordered. What's up, Zygarde? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-servicing desires kept in and overshadow the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking points. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope to be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Hi. Guess what? I made it to A rank too. Whoa, you both reached A rank the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? What's going on? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. And know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Oh, dude's coughing a lot. Is AZ going to be gone after this? Oh gosh. That night. Ooh, that's not good. Ellie, you all right? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Let's go see what in the world is going on. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is dreaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Everything's purple. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh boy, and the construction around it's all disappeared. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before that tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excess mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of... This is easy. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Ellie. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. It's the cell that's been with me this entire time. That's the last cell Sigard needs, isn't it? Wait, the other's in front of Prism Tower. Now I can just teleport to it. Let's travel. Imagine going off and doing side quests at this point. Oh, this is a spectacle to look at up close. The image appears to be minimal. Well, that's good. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved A rank. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Ellie are both at rank A now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If it's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Ellie. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Okay, have a final battle against Urbane. Start with Star. That seems like a relatively safe lead. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Urbane, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Ellie, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'm going to prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Let's do this. Urbane of Team MZ. He's got a Meowstic. I should get a brick break user out here. He might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Ralligator. Brick break. Okay. Just dodge. Got it. So is he gonna Mega Evolve Emboar then? I may have not found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Gudra. I'm Mega Evolving. Probably gonna know like Sludge Wave or something though, and I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be the one to fix the Tower of Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Avalon. Okay, this was a great switch for me then. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna Calm Mind. Ouch, that sucks. That's fine though. We got the Shell Bell. Got the healing. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Neck trick. Dodge with Thunder. Got him. Mega Emboar time. I can't believe I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Mega Emboar. Oh, dude looks awesome. We're both setting up. He got his attack off first. Let's go, Titan. Okay, Blitz. Oh, I take that. Stone Edge. Thunder. Finish it with Brick Break. Nice. Way to go, Titan. Eve didn't get to battle, unfortunately, but that's okay. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess that's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. His eyes are sparkling. Is he gonna cry? It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Ready. I believe matters have been settled. Ellie will make for the tower's central control center with Floettes. No, wait, please. Please let me go instead. What? But Ellie won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Ellie has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Ellie, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want you to... And that's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Ellie down here as needed. Huh, I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for setting you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about prison power must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Ellie, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go! Is that her Mega Stone? That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve! It's a big old flower. Let's go, Floette. Whoa. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey, Ellie, you better be watching. That reminds me, you still gotta start on my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Is she absorbing all the power? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Something's not right. Vines? No, it wasn't enough. That's not great. This kind of looks like the Eternal Flower. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Holy crap. What's going on? I thought we had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's Eternal Flower. I must go update our Quasartico team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We want to be up here if more tremors hit. The tower's alive now. Holy crap. This is wild. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Urbane. Lily, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower has gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Urbane, could you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Ellie to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Alright, then I guess it's scrap time. Support from the back. Gosh, we're freaking stuck. Ah, lost Eve. Okay, hitting all of them. Christ. Ow. Okay, there goes Gengar. Okay, there they go down. That was very dicey. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Ellie, I'll heal her Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Ellie knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be tough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think we could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Ellie, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team NZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Ellie. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who are provided with Mega Rings by Quasardigo Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Now we all get on this call. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta district rooftops, where Zygarde is waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Ellie's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just have Ellie get over to it. Dolores, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Lebane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does... Oh, this is Corbeau. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Ellie. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Ellie. Very well. Let's decide among who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Ellie will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency! It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but should we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he completes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, and butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Ellie, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in El. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend in your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of it, Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Let's do it. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Alrighty, let's go. Wild Pokemon are Mega Evolving left and right down there. Dang right they are. Vert District. The rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen is just ahead. Are they following behind me? No? Why not? Why aren't they following? Kangaskhan and Garchomp and Pidgeot. Oh boy. Give them a hand if they found trouble. Best bet would be Eve. Ellie. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Ellie? Alrighty, let's do this. Oh god, they're coming for Eve. Eve, get out of the way! Holy Christ. Holy Christ, there's a million things happening. Okay. Is that it? Sweet. I could barely tell what in the world was happening that entire time. Justice prevails! Yo, double Sharpedo and a Scizor. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. Fighting to get Ellie to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on, Ellie. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Ellie, bump me. Good luck. She's adorable. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. I just sat there and let us do all that talking. This way, follow me. Dang. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. You gonna smash it out of the way? Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Ellie? Paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist can struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let's see the path through to the finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Ellie. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios. Alrighty, now we gotta go meet Kanari. Dreamer lady just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari! She's not some random streamer. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Ooh, make a Blastoise and a Steelix. These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Ellie. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help? You're damn right we do. Come on, Ellie. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Me and Chris will show you just why. Oh gosh, that hurts. Keep hitting them hard. Okay, there goes the Blastoise. And this should finish it. Nice. He may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Holy, what the f? How'd you do that so fast? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing it. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Ellie. Okay, I guess we're doing a scaffolding course. What? Bruh. And so suddenly it's a freaking American Ninja Warrior. This thing is ridiculous. I gotta get a screenshot of it from here. There's an item down here. Max revive, nice. Okay, I've got an item down here. Where we gotta make a jump to it too? Down here. Okay. Looking good. Another item. Rare candy. Anything else around here? Nope. Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting on you. Ooh, gotta jump, kid. Guess we're going down. Okay, I guess I made it. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and soul into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go! They are ridiculous. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Oh, these characters are amazing. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Lebane, but why? Hello there, my dear Ellie. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lebane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Ellie, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Lebane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not like every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this is just for fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. While my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Alrighty, let's go! Definitely gonna want to Leech Seed the Aggron. Oh, okay. Whatever just hit me there hurt a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and heal. Let's go. There we go, just keep focusing on me. Okay, we took one of them out. That's great. That was awesome. You killed it out there. So the first time I had to heal. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting alongside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lebane? What the? When the heck did you... I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebane. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowd. I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Lebane, and you, Ellie. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacint's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone on! This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Ellie. Oh, they locked themselves in there with them. Dang, girls. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Allow us to show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Nice. I'll fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. You're doing great. Corbeau's just ahead. Yo, we're in the freaking shopping mall. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? Let's see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Gardevoir and Gallade. Fitting duo. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite good doer just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. I'm sure everyone thought this was like the evil team. There really is kind of no evil team in this game. The Legend Arceus was kind of the same way. There's a dust ball sitting on the ground. Oh, Christ, we're already almost dead. Oh, no, Meganium's dead. Nice. Well, that's no good. Keep targeting me. Probably because I'm the strongest Mega Evolution user. Oh, it went down. Dang, I thought Scolipede was going to go down fast, but he did a number on these fools. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators, and... And what? Are you trying? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, that rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rest of the kit, time to show our mental. You got it, boss. Once you've chosen your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. It's a human tower. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bond between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow And at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Corbeau, get up there. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as the leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Here we go. Climb up. Ouch. Ow. Go get him. Go get him, Ellie. And they all died. Okay, now, what if I just fell down? I kind of want to see, but also I'm just gonna keep going. Wait, where do I have to go? Gotta make it up there, so I guess I gotta go along this way. And just going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. Going across the roots. We're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Or you're getting close to Zygarde. Okay. Is Zygarde up there? Ooh, that's a powerful group. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Let's do it. Look at all of us fire types. Over Iron Head. Okay. If I can get some kind of pierce. How am I not dead? Dang, this freaking Shubba must be putting in the work. Come on. Holy cow. I guess Alakazam was supporting from afar. Let's go for a plus Shadow Ball. Nice. Down goes Alakazam. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter steps of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve right now? I want to help Urbane. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Yo, it's a horde of pincer. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when we've got rogue. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. I can barely speak. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way! And they surprisingly just leave me alone. Alright, Zygarde, let's go defend order. Make your way to your final destination with Zygarde. Operation Protect Lumiose. Yo, we finally get to get on top. We're finally going to get to be on top of this building. This is one of the very few buildings we could not get to the very top of. Yo, this is a proper arena, because that's why. Hey, Ellie. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Ellie have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Ellie. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. And that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. The one that's been around this entire time. Zygarde completes. It's Power Ranger time, baby! And protect the order. Ange Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. We are fighting a freaking tower in a Pokemon game. How is this real? Blue and red. Hyper Rogue and Floette. Let's work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. Can't tell if that's doing anything. Do I need to be Mega Evolved? I probably need Mega Evolution. We gotta keep attacking. Let's do it. Got all that HP back. Okay, that's one flower down. Flower retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. Nice. We're getting all of our HP back with those Giga Drains. Okay, nice. Zygarde's doing something. Yo! I can't use Core Enforcer yet. 1,000 waves! Ooh, big hits! Yo, we're totally finishing this thing off with a Core Enforcer. It's gonna be sick. Oh, God. You're gonna piss off Rayquaza. Oh, gosh. As soon as the blue, you gotta get out of the way. Zygarde's gonna protect me. The Light of Ruin is raining down. Thank you, Zygarde. Tower's not done yet. Oh, that's a big old laser. And taking a beating. Thank goodness for Giga Drain. No, get out of there, Chris. Dang. It's okay, we got Shell Bell Dixie. Christ. My Pokemon keep getting caught in the laser. Okay, so yeah, there's a cooldown on how much I can heal. Now I got access to my satchel back. Light of Ruin. Okay. We got all these max survives for a reason. We're keeping ourselves alive. I'm busting out Eve. Eve, it's time to go psycho on him. Come on, you're behind a wall, Eve. We can attack with plus moves. for another Calm Mind. Come on, Eve, hurry. Okay. Looking good. Nice beam. Okay, go for one more Ice Beam. Nice. Time for another one of Zygarde's moves. Go for 1,000 arrows. Nice, good hits. Gosh, need to get out of there. Okay, time to Mega Evolve again. That's sick that it plays the cutscene every time. Oh gosh. Oh, gosh, dang it. That's just unfair. Okay. Okay. Starbolt didn't have a chance to do literally anything. That is not cool at all. Okay. Why do we have to keep getting caught in it? Just keep getting healing off of the Shell Bell. Okay. Hurry, Dixie! Ooh, that was a little close. Okay. You gotta keep attacking the blue one. That's the one that's currently weak. Jeez. I hope Dixie's gonna go down here. Okay, just gotta keep Max surviving. Look out for that. Okay. He's looking very confused. Mega Evolution again. Just gotta keep hitting it. Okay. Look out. Just keep on hitting it. For Dazzling Gleam. There we go. Is it time for Core Enforcer? Think so. Core Enforcer. Time to say goodbye. Ho ho. Is it over? You put an end to Angefloet's rampage. It looks to still be alive, though. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Ellie. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, what great... That goes without saying. All thanks to the superstars of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all. Seriously, especially you, Ellie. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richismay would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Something ain't right. It's still alive. It's got enough power for one final shot. That could not be very good at all. It can't be. No, no way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? The rock! The rock Zygarde gave me. Zygardium! Zygardium Knight. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Zygardite. The pebble is transformed into a Zygardite stone. God. Hell yes. Let's do it. Zygarde Mega Evolve! What in the world? It's got a big old gun! Oh, Lord. He's so green. Yo, what are we using? Poor Enforcer! Nihil Lights! It is so pretty. Urbane! And Floette, too. She's looking to be okay. Awesome. And AZ. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. That's it. Credits. Pokemon Legends ZA. Holy cow. Prison Tower just got obliterated. Dang. What an ending. Holy crap. We have never had a Pokemon ending like that before. Oh my lord. I don't know what to say. That was amazing. It was climactic. It was freaking awesome. It was weird too. And funny as well. Group fist bump, love to see it. Holy cow. Whoa. Oh, it's this music. This is the original credit music. Oh, man. What do I even say about this game? The city, I will say, one of the things I don't like. I wish the city was bigger, along with the wild zones. It's really all not that big of an area in total. But otherwise, the gameplay loop, I did think it was quite fun. My gosh. I'm just at a loss for words otherwise. The characters, I love the characters. Yeah, all these characters are great. A lot of them, like they made me want to hate them at first, and they did a good job at that. And then, but then by the end, they all became pretty fun. Coffee for everyone. That was so crazy that I actually get to go back into Lysander Labs again and have it all feel familiar. Hey, Elflin, we made it to the credits. And geez, what an ending! Oh my lord. Lysander. So what happens to you, my good man? You just gonna go wander the earth? Like AZ once did? So is Prism Tower just gonna be like that for forever? Or is it gonna be rebuilt? Also, what about Zygarde? When do we get... How exactly is this post-game gonna go about? to be it for the images. Oh. So yeah, so all this takes place 5 years after X and Y. Of course, they're just going to leave us wondering where exactly the original protagonists are, along with their friends. Plus, we never got to see who the mayor of Lumio City is. They're mentioned a bunch of times, but we never got to see them. Like, did Sycamore get, like, upgraded to mayor or something? Got a lot of special thanks in here. I just don't know what else to say at this point. I'm at a loss for words. If I were to give it a rating as of right now out of 10, I'd probably give it an 8. Probably give it an 8. It's got a lot of great things, but it does have some things that could have been better. I think we still have DLC coming for this in February. What's this about? AZ isn't at the counter. Did he pass? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. And that's so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. I'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokémon. Dang. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. Finish. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Oh man, so is Urbane running Hotel Z now? Because dude, he deserves it. Yo! Wild Zone 20. That's the last Wild Zone. You can fight Gardevoir, Dragalge, Lucario there. Yo, I could. There's so many things I could freaking find here. Okay, hold on. Things are about to go down. Nothing else is new. And imagine we're probably gonna be able to find the other starters in here, maybe. Or you know what? They're gonna make us have to trade for them. I bet you. They're gonna make us have to trade for them. Oh man, that's evil. Okay, well, let's see what's happening. It isn't often you see character death like that in Nintendo games. This is pretty big. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for us. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine, after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least we've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Ellie? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what you want to ask first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. Dude is running it. The future of Lumiose. Let's keep going for a little bit longer. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. We left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. As he did tell us he saw it more of his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you gotta wait. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 rank A trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but nobody's getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team NZ. Buh. I simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask for us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they could be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumio strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tourney de Jacinth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Okay, I guess we're going to the plaza. Let's keep seeing what happens. I don't want to quite leave it off yet. Yep, so I guess Lumios Tower is just like that now. Wow. Prism Tower is just gone, obliterated. Bye. So, I guess Clement's got to relocate his gym. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasarticle Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Ah, jeez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Ellie had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasarticle Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helped everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that get us something really good. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? What do you say, Ellie? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasarticle's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Ellie? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. Or if even adding more to the city at this point would be problematic. I want us all to battle with Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger ticket and show it to the reception at Quasarticle Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumios City. No time to waste, let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. Well, 55 or higher wild Pokemon. Any new requests? Nope. Still just catching a lot of stuff. We're gonna have a lot of requests to tackle here. Oh boy, we are nowhere near done with this game. If you wish to partake in a rewards match, you will need to secure a challenger ticket. Pay yourself tickets by taking part in battles, if it's ZA Royale battle zones. I need 50,000 points. I could do it. That's gonna have to be for a different time, I guess. Oh man. Well then. Except we got even more Pokemon here to catch. It looks like we can catch more of the Pokemon we had chosen, Bulbasaur and Chikorita, in order to trade to other people. That is a wild decision, if you ask me. Because in ZA, they literally just made everything available. But nope. Even in this spin-off, they still want you to trade with other people. Ah. Well. And we still have to catch Zygarde at some point, too. I'm guessing this is Xerneas and Yveltal. Currently 183 out of 230. Not too bad. Pokedex is looking great. We still have a lot of Mega Evolutions to get as well. Oh, I can exchange for more things now. Okay. They really wanted you to freaking battle it out competitively. Well, we're gonna end things in here. Royale rank infinites. 36 hours. Well. Alright then. I guess we'll be back in the next coming night. I guess kind of tomorrow, even though it is tomorrow. I don't know. Anyway, I thank any and all who tuned into tonight's stream, and I will see you all next time. Adios.